Yo, look at that. Everyone's here. We got everybody, every single friend we have. Killmeter, hello. Welcome. We got a Siege of War. We got a Lady Clarice. And we've got the one and only Flower Aomi, also known as Aspen. Hello, hello, hello. Ready and waiting. Oh boy, let me tell you, we've made some progress. We have made some progress. You're awake? Welcome to Dark Souls 3. The awaited end to the trilogy. I've got my drink. It's full. You probably haven't seen this cup actually, or at least full. It's a nice little Christmas Grinch cup. Look at that. Icy water. Pretty cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Siege. How are we all doing? What's going on? I saw we were starting in a color naming competition. But how are we doing? Soul 1, no hit, broken stray sword. I don't know about that. It's definitely on a list to do, but I don't know if it's straight up after this game. We'll get there one day. Do you know what might be after this game, Killmeter? Sekiro. Depending how fast we beat this game, Sekiro. Or Elden Ring Night Rain. And if we have a capture card after my birthday, Bloodborne. That's what's coming. Like, I might buy Sekiro tonight. And just have it sitting in there. Dies twice or thrice? Sekiro dies 100 times. Because I am not a god gamer. Shadows die infinitely. Also, Armored Core's on the list. Lies of P is on the list. Fucking, we got a lot of Souls games to get through. I'm excited. So bad at it. Dude, I'm excited to get in Sekiro. I've heard only good things. Yeah, Bloodborne 2. I'm getting a capture card for my birthday in May. So, straight after Elden Ring Night Rain, maybe some Bloodborne. Or we do Bloodborne first and then wait till everyone's finished with Elden Ring Night Rain and we do it the other way. Wait, what do you mean can I even play DS3? It's on Steam. Oh, did they? Worst comes to worst, I can just play on offline mode. Right? Yeah, it's online. $980 times dying. I haven't even started the final boss yet. That's what I like to hear. 980 times. Fucking hell. That sounds like my DS2 run. Time to bring my book and annotate it. Is that still the psychology book, Aspen? Yeah, you're about to get some nice Souls lore. in the dark world of Lothric. What's going on? How's your day, Aspen? What'd you get up to? Had a pop-up and everything around 1 AM. Interesting. Is there anything on Steam about the S3? Why would I have a random update? No? I remember owning a 3DS. Dude, 3DS, I never had one. I had a DS Lite. I had a DS Lite, I had a I do have a PSP actually. It's put away somewhere though. I didn't have one until last year. But I did have a DS. An OG DS Lite. My sister had a DSi. And she has a 3DS now. Good times. I played the shit out of it. You had an N64 and sold it recently? Dude, why did you sell it? Why would you sell a classic piece of history? With some of the best games ever. Dude. N64? Was collecting dust? Oh, I see. But still, how much did you sell it for? Surely you got some big money out of it. Game Boy, oh my god, lady. Holy shit. That's showing some age there. Game Boy Color. That's before my time. No, that's around my time. My sister and I had a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, but not a Game Boy Color. I only remember playing Pokemon on Game Boy though. I played Pokemon Sapphire. I don't remember anything else that came on Game Boy. To be honest. Bored collecting dust. Dude, imagine having an N64 in these days and age. God damn. What N64 games did you get rid of as well? Or did you just get rid of the console and kept the games? Like, did you have a sealed copy of Zelda? Or like Pokemon Snap? GoldenEye? Conker's Bad Fur Day? Like some of the pure classics? Out today, thought I'd pop in and say good luck. Thank you, Oscar. Mwah. Good to see you, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day. It's good to see you, man. TMNT games and Batman. Fuck yeah. The TMNT games would have been sick. On a nice Game Boy Color. GameCube. That's another console I did not own. I had the PS2 instead. Some of my dad's friends had the GameCube, but I don't think it was really lived up to what it was. Had Zelda. You had Zelda on the N64. That is legendary. NES for a few months, but my... No! That's so sad. NES and it got damaged by beer. Fresh haircut. I've had this haircut for 2 months now, I think. But thanks. Thanks. Alright, let's turn this down. It must not be like styled the way it is. I did have a quick shower before I started. So that's probably why. Alright, let's drag this down. Then I forgot. Dude, that's brutal. Sad for a week and then forgot. Talking about Zelda though, when I get the capture card, I would really actually like to play Legend of Zelda, or any of them for the first time. I've only played a bit of Breath of the Wild, so to go back and play Breath of the Wild properly would actually be kind of sick. And maybe Tears of the Kingdom as well. And I've never played any of the older ones. I've never played the NES one. I've never played any of the Wii ones or anything like that. So I would really like to play those at some point. I got my nickname from the original Zelda. Really? That's pretty cool. I think that's a good flex. I did just see that. I will watch that after. I don't want to be flagged for copyright crap. Me and my friends started playing Manhunt. Dude, a banned game. Did you know that's banned here, Siege? Manhunt 1, I'm pretty sure it was banned in Australia. So we cannot get it here. Yep. It was too violent and stuff like that, so can't get that shit here. It's fun. Just the whole violence and stuff, it's banned here. I mean, not that we can't just, you know, get it by other means now, but physical retail copies and stuff? No. Yeah! This is definitely some more progress. We got past Vord of the Boreal Valley. So we're now here. Which I think this is the last place I made it. I don't remember this bonfire though. Yeah. We're running a broadsword and a shield. We got 5 Estus flasks. I'm not using any magic, so no Ashen. 17 fire bombs. We're doing pretty alright. And I believe the broadsword is +2. And we got the curse bite ring. No, the blood bite ring. Vord is so good. Why does Vord have the best OST in the game? Like the best soundtrack. Like so much opera, but it's so goes so hard. Best music, easy so far. Oh, infected tag. I see what you mean. I get you. Banned game for violence, absolutely. I don't get it. There was a lot of banned games here, lady. There still is. His little running attack, the little charges, he does like one up, one down, and one back again. And these little ice breath. They were pretty fun. They look pretty cute. Oh yeah, we got past the rats. That's right. I remember where I am now. Then we ran here. Yeah, I remember this. Trad, hello. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Oh, that's bad. That's not the time to do this, son. I don't want to be invaded here. Cool. That fixes that problem. I'm doing good, man. Mentally I'm doing good. Physically I'm sick, but mentally I'm here. I'm pretty good. Cool. Okay. That's a bit cuntish. Cool. You're a little bitch. Zoldo too. Cool. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a parry. What's that shit, huh? Fuck off with the healing, cunt. Get out of here. The vertebra shackle. Cool. Is this free health for me too? Yeah, it is. Getting a record soon for getting sick. I know, dude. Dude, our weather sucks. We have really hot days, like 30 and 35, and then we go down to 23 and raining. It is the most bipolar weather ever. It sucks ass. And it's like every week we have both winter and summer. Like Friday, 35, sunny. Saturday, raining and 21. What the fuck? And it's like this on a constant basis. Like, no wonder everyone's getting sick, but Jesus Christ. That's insane to me. We have not had a proper summer where it's been back and forth. 21 degrees of winter. But I mean, 21 degrees is not winter here, but it's the part where it's raining and thunderstorming and hailing in summer. Hailing in summer after a 38-degree day. Like, what? But yeah, it's a bit fucked. This cunt's always sick. I don't get it, Aspen. I don't get it. Keeps losing aura points every time he's sick. Do you know what I do gain though? Sass points. I gain sass every time I'm sick. I kinda don't mind it. It finally snowed? Oh my god, you got snow, Aspen? And not showing me? What the fuck? Alright, what did we just gain? What's this crap? A special bone collected by members of the Covenant by Mound Makers. Discovered in the corpse of their victims. Only one such bone is found in the vertebrae, and the Mound Makers believe it is to be a shackle of the gods. In their minds, each victim is another connection, in addition to the family. What does it do? No idea. We went from -5 to 18. Ooh, see, that's a pretty big jump too. Do you guys get sick from that -5 to 18 degrees? -20 Kelvin. Oh boy, we're going into Kelvin. Look, I think Celsius to Fahrenheit's bad. And now we're adding Kelvin to the mix. You get that bright energy? A little bit, honestly. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Oh, fuck off, cunt. I swear to God. I need ways to get this Estus flask higher. Those jumps are rather common. There's an ongoing joke that if you ever visit Belgium or Netherlands, shorts, sweaters, winter jacket. That's fair. I mean, for me, that'd be just be probably top and pants, honestly. And maybe a jacket in case. Really now? Alright, just be careful of all the arrows flying through the air. Fading Soul, Ember. Oh! Brother. Can you not aim at me? Snow for most of the winter, cold weather, but for the last 2 weeks it was so lovely. Cool. How was your sister, by the way? Like, your sister being over. What did you guys do? Alright, run past this dumb cunt. Rip. Thanks, Kilometer. Alright. Can I just block this damage? And hope they get hit by it instead of me? Dude, there is no fucking way. Alright, that's a bit fucked. I saw the whelp trap. I love that whelp. Whose whelp is that? I need to know. I really like that emote. Oh, it's Sequitia's. Nice. Feels like I'm throwing pennies at you. Hey, a bit's a bit. I'll take it. Alright, so I have to be really careful in this section. Alright, they're dead. Oh, but they have shit. Fire gem! Oh my god, that's actually what I wanted this whole time, believe it or not. Stop it. Alright, I think we're kinda safe. Hella DreamWorks movies? What ones in particular? Did you watch some Shrek? Some Madagascar? Some Up? Can I make that jump from here? No, but I can make it onto there by the looks of it. Oh, we have so many new weapons and new shit going on. What do we grab? Reinforced club. A club made more deadly by the attachment of numerous nails to its heads. The nails allow the strike weapon to be lacerating, but the damage caused by the insertion has reduced its durability, making the weapon fragile. Garbage. The Thrall Axe. A small hand axe used by Lothric slaves. A cunning weapon for a cunning lot, this axe is quick and deadly, with a quick step. The Lucerne. A polearm with a sharp hard-pronged head that inflicts thrust attacks. The Lucerne is wielded overhand like a hammer, or can be swung from the side to break through shields. And of course, the big, great scythe. Attacks with this large scythe, normally used for crop harvesting, are effective at breaking past shields. The magnificent sharp curved blade instills fear in opponents. Perhaps it is their survival instinct at work. Cool. How much does it need? I thought about using it, honestly, but it's 105 plus 18. It's not terrible. Move the Thrall hood as well. Hood used to cover the head of lesser folk who were set out to work as slaves throughout Lothric. Also occasionally used to shame and humiliate criminals. That's pretty fucking sad. I know, right? I want to just pick the cool weapons, like a scythe. Imagine whipping a scythe around. I mean, the club scene's pretty cool too, though. But the reduced durability looks bad. Anyway, we'll stick with this for now. It's working. Wild Robot. I've heard Wild Robot is one of the saddest movies ever. You want a real scythe? That'd be pretty cool. Hard for me to parry. At least you can parry. I can't parry for shit. And I know I'm gonna have to if I'm playing Lies of P and Sekiro. So I better get used to it. At some point. Now, which way should I be going? That looks like a giant ass boss arena. And I kinda don't like it. DS3 parrying always felt awful. I think all Dark Souls parrying feels bad. I think I managed to do it twice in Dark Souls 1. I don't like whatever that is, but I'm kind of intrigued to find out. Elden Ring feels pretty good too. I did not remember attempting it too well in Elden Ring. Nor was I built for it. Oh, it's a boss! I figured it was a boss! It's too good not to be. Surely this is not that bad. It only has one weak spot, doesn't it? Ow. Of course. Yup. Of course. Oh, hi. Oh! I don't like this. Oh, fuck off. Can you drop? Look, a boss that's better than Mesmer? I don't know if that's a boss better than Mesmer. Why do you have so much hate on Mesmer? Why? What did Mesmer that do so bad? Also, I do not like. That boss is creepy. That creeps me the fuck out. Having to hit the little... Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we all just get out of this room? Can we all just get out of this room? Aspen smoking. Possibly will pass out soon. Alright, I'm gonna open this door. I don't like hitting pus sacks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's disgusting. I didn't like it in any other game I've played. I don't like it now. Alright, we'll come... I hope there's a bonfire up here. I'm guessing there isn't one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Does that just fizzle out, or is that chasing me forever? Fucking hell. Alright, cool. They're down. That's all that matters. There we go. How'd you go? I'm hoping there's a little bonfire back here. But I'm not seeing it. That rush forward R2. Yeah, it's a cute little combo. You've also got this one too. Like that one. That one. It's cute. Oh my god, there's a dog there. Alright, I'm not seeing a bonfire here, so I feel like I'm just gonna have to charge. Alright. Well, they got rid of this one? Is that now changed to just a bigger swing? Like, they just got rid of that part and they just added the big swing instead? Because that feels right, right? Does that use FP? It does. Ah. I'm pretty sure it's just a giant swing instead of the charge up giant swing. Alright, fucking let's do this again. I just don't want to kill these cunts. You're a piece of shit. It's in DS2 as well. Interesting. I didn't get to really use many weapons in DS2. I just ended up using mace. Which I'm kind of sad about that. Once I picked up the mace, it kind of was my main and only weapon. Ow. Through the door. Bullshit. Is there heaps of variety in DS2? I found like the only good weapon was the mace. I don't remember anything else being like really that good. Like what else was really good in that game? Because I know the halberd was changed. So that dude triggers it. What the fuck? Oh, that's bad. So this first phase isn't actually that bad because there's no arm here. Oh, bullshit! I don't want to fight all these men. Fuck off. Kill, unfortunately. Oh, that's bad. I need to get up. That's what happens? He just fucking sits down really quickly. Its fat ass drops it. Interesting. Dude, I need to hit your sacks, bro. Alright, what happens now? Alright, you're slapping. Where's your next set? Fuck this, I'm running over here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you can hit the arm. Oh, he's doing a big drop into the pit. Alright, drop your arm, son. Alright, that hurts a lot. That arrow making you slide face first in the dirt would never know. It's funny, isn't it? I run straight forward and then I get hit and then I just slide my face across the dirt. I like it. Lady, did you work on that YouTube video yesterday of the analog horror? Different weapons? Fair. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna infuse this weapon with fire. I feel like having this weapon be fire might be a good thing. I feel like everything might catch fire. It seems like this game's weakness is goddamn fire. How much is it for fire? 11.50. Shit, yeah, 158 views. Let's go. Right, where is Bat Souls? How much does that give me? 800. Alright. Saladino, hello. How are you? Alright, put this into Fire Gem. That goes from 140.26 down to 118, but 118 fire as well. Yes. So now we do fire damage. So now we can burn some cars. Which I think is probably the way this game's gonna work. Just thinking about it. Hi. Oh. Just not that motivated for work. After yesterday, I'm not surprised. Sitting in a meeting for an hour, or on phone call for an hour, trying to deal with shit, I'm not surprised by that. Brother. It's alright. Just gotta get used to dying. It's fine. Everything's fine. It was only like 3,000 souls that I just lost. It's alright. Fuck off. Fuck off. Dude. You can't fire faster, can you? First played this game. It was my first Souls-like, so I struggled a lot. I don't know. Yeah, that would struggle a lot. I don't know how I would feel this being my first one. I'm glad I'm playing it now. I'm glad Elden Ring. Alright. Oh, you're a little bitch. Let me in. Isn't horrible? It's not the worst. It's definitely one of the better choices. I would probably suggest Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring though over it, I think. Or yeah, maybe. But one of the three: Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring so far. I wouldn't put Dark Souls 2 as up there. Imagine playing Dark Souls 2 as your first Dark Souls game. Whoa, that'd be rough. Oh, it's already at that level. Come on. I hate this grab, man. Oh, you're a bitch. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, Jesus. Can you just slap in a normal direction? You're a piece of shit. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I actually enjoy it, not that far in yet though. I'm glad you enjoy DS2. You either like it or you don't. So you're on that path of liking DS2, and I hope it stays that way. They are weird. I don't like its attack pattern, the non-existent attack pattern of I just slap the ground in any direction. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you. I think the fire damage is a good idea going forward. I think every boss is going to be weak to fire, and that's just the whole point of this game. I would have been given 20 fire bombs if that wasn't the case. Plus the charcoal fire resin. It just seems to be an ongoing theme of there are no other elements in this game other than fire. Everything is just fire. It seems a little weird to me. Like, usually you would have a lightning resin, or an ice resin, or literally anything else by now. But, considering I don't... I'm a little concerned. Ow. Dude, it's actually hurting me. That's cringe. Cool. You piece of shit. Is that a strat? I can't reach that last one. There we go. What a piece of shit. Soul the rotted greatwood. What an actual piece of shit. And you say that's better than fucking Mesmer. Fuck off. Killed several bosses. Did the 3 Ruin Sentinels and the chariot thing last. Oh my god, you did the chariot. How do you think of the chariot, Saladino? I love it. Alright, light the bonfire, go level up. Fuck, we're done that shit. Alright, we've fought the biggest boss in this game. Size-wise. Actually, do you have anything good? I forget you exist. Firebomb, repair, powder. Oh, it's an online play item. Never mind. Heal aid, Baron Dart. Torch? No. I'll need that tower key at some point. Actually, do you have anything I can do with? No. Cool.
Welcome, speak very well.
Let me touch the darkness within you. We need, actually, I think that would be better. I need the stamina now. The stamina's a bit low. I want to go the other way. I think the skeletons are needed. Once you understand how the skeletons work, it's not as bad. You died 12 times, Phantom in front of the bar. Oh yeah! I forgot about the Phantom, man. It just sits out front. Forgot about that. Please shoot them. Well, that'll do. I hate this. Yeah, he's the big cunt with the big armor and the greatsword. I forget about him. Yeah, he's pretty cool. And it's on a really tight little ledge with the bridge, right? I mean, getting to that bridge is also a cunt. Because it's all those dudes that drop down, right? Please hit them. Not me. Nice. It's good once you beat him. Feels good. So is that area just completely fallen forever now? Yeah. Cool. Alright, what is this way? Since I never actually explored this way properly. Go on. Alrighty. Meeting time? No worries, I'll see you in like an hour. Hope meeting goes well. He did not take that kindly. That fire does so much. Still haven't had breakfast? Go eat, my dude. Where is this raining from? Oh, you little cunts. I now see. Daily stand-up meeting. Oh, 5 to 10 minutes, but that means I actually have to do something then? Ew, that's gross. Imagine actually having to do work. Fuck that. Oh. Alright. Dude, don't lift that above your head. You're gonna leave me room to hit you. Rookie mistake. Wait, is this back to where I was before? Is this just... Ah. You got a raise? Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, this is back to where I was before, right? Where they're all worshipping the one thing and then you go around? Yeah. Aussies have made... It's a true art form to say cunt without sounding like a complete arsehole. True art form. So that's the other way. So either way, Rose would have been back to that boss. Dog. What is this way? What? Hi. Counteract inflation. Hey, pay rises are good. Yeah, walk this way. Walk this way. Do it. Oh, you little bitch. Oh. There we go. Just hang out with Aussies enough, Kilometer. You'll learn how to say it with true art. Oh my god. Move, move, move. Oh, you piece of shit. There we go. 4,000 souls back. Dog. Son of a bitch. So, Trad, when are you finishing your Dark Souls 2 run with Sai? Luring Skull? Aren't many Aussies in this house, sadly. But hey, I mean, you'll find some on this part of the internet, though. Which is pretty cool. On Twitch, there's a whole bunch. And you'll find how to use it. That's a big door. And you're not hostile, are you?
Another one of
Dude,
those
what a cool
again, are
helm.
you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter.
I mean, probably the worst part for you, Kilometer, is just your time zone. Our time zone sucks. We're on the opposite side of the world, so it's probably really early in the morning for you, while for me, it's like 7:30 p.m.
If, like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion,
Yeah,
go on ahead.
which is unfortunate. I wish
Past the abandoned church,
time zones lined up better.
you'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time.
Because our best streaming time is like 8 p.m. till like 3 in the morning, which I technically can't do.
Like the others, you're fool enough to play
Because that's when everyone's either really awake
then go on ahead.
and Aussies are just going to bed.
Right past the abandoned church.
Dude, he actually looks really sick.
A whole lot of you.
His armor goes
Little
hard.
moths flittering towards a flame.
It's got like the coolest helm, coolest weapon. I bet he can swing that shit
Like the
too.
others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead.
What a fucking cool dude. Now, which one do I want to go down though? Because this looks like an interesting... Never mind. Forget I said that. That's always a... Doesn't open from this side. But I will have a little... Look at this, even though it left without me. Oh, hi!
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegbert of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
You're always in a pickle.
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. It goes down, you see. Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift, with a little warming up, eventually... No.
Hmm.
I've got to use my head and think.
I can't believe this dude is back. I love me thick boys. He is indeed a thick man. I was not expecting to see that dude come back. That was a special guest appearance I did not have on my bingo card. Also, Gabe, welcome in. How you doing, my dude? I was also not expecting to see one of these. Oh! Hey, they copied Elden Ring! Yeah, they did. They brought those bros back. Oh, they're bad. They're so fast. And I have to run all the way back. Surely there's... You know what? You're back already? That was quick. You're not wrong. Alright, Pit of Hollows. I want to check what's down here. Anything good to discuss? Alright. Is there actually anything down here, or is this just so you can get out of here? I feel like this is just maybe a bonfire to get out. I'm starting to think this is just a bonfire to get out. Fair enough. Lurking? Oh my god, it's my boy Wolf. Look at this cool cunt. Alright, let's run through the wilds of... Oh, bullshit. It's always him. What you sipping on? Honestly, just ice water. Nothing great. I wish it was more exciting. I wish I could tell you it was gin and tonic or vodka or anything hardcore, but it's not. It's just ice water. Also, thanks for the follow, dude. What's going on? Oh, fucking dog. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, Onion Knight is here. Did I run this way for Onion Knight? Oh my god. Oh! Yes, Onion Knight's this way. Don't worry about the chaos that's ensuing. Oh god, they are all coming this way. I need my savior. What the fuck? This was just the solution. What a dumb cunt. We talk about what we want to do today. Everyone does their own stuff. Pretty cool. Jack Daniels and Dark Souls. Honestly, not a bad idea. Yeah, I met Onion Man. He's back. 10 hours to complete. Oh, that's a lot of hours. I don't know how I feel about that. This reminds me of Sans Fortress. I'm not gonna lie to you. Excuse me, cunt. I need to get past you, and I want you to stop. Oh!
Who are you?
Make peace.
Help anytime.
Thanks. That could have gone real bad. So, is he just not attacking me no more? That's all it took? What about you? Is that... Okay, if you're gonna keep to your word, then I guess I believe you. That's all it took, was just go up to him and be like, hey, stop being a little shit. There you go, man. I did it for you. Where is Onion Dude? Alright, so is this just one of those? No, okay. So now we're stuck here. Which, what we're waiting for is the other one to come back up. He went on the wrong lift. He never just got back off. Thinking. Being my first Souls-like, I also didn't realize how the attribute system worked. I didn't know how that worked until Elden Ring, honestly. Like, my first Souls-like, Elden Ring. I sat there for a long time trying to figure out how that worked. And I was very scared to upgrade my weapon and do all that sort of shit. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. Fuck me. Do you come through the door? Oh yeah, you do. Uh Cool. Thanks. Our net dropped a little bit. I hate this. Alright, we good? We living? We chilling? Dude, why is it actually this bad? Alright, are we good? Why is it lower than before? Unless it's super windy outside, but... Do a little refresh. That's cooked. I don't know what happened. Net dropped and then all the stream dropped. What the fuck? I think we're good. I think we're good. Please don't drop again. I know! What happened? All I saw is that my stream dropped and then everything died for a minute, then it was fine. So, I'm not entirely sure. But it bonked out for a second. Just as I killed a good enemy too. Were you mid Valorant match? Did you get kicked out? Yeah. Oh, no, swapping to Overwatch. Good timing, I guess. Yeah, that was just pretty fucked. Anyway, I killed the dude. I got the souls from him. And then the game disconnected. I'm like, fuck. I was pretty proud of it too. I had 1 HP. Requires so much more now. Can I buy Titanite shards? Was the door pounding on you, then it started the loop? Ew, that's gross. That's so shit. Yeah, no, I just beat him with 1 HP, and then I got to beat him and come back. And then the game crashed.
Ashen 1.
But I now have no video evidence of it. That's fucked. What is shriving? Oh, it brings it back. I see. Wait, did I really have another one? Have I been sitting on that for so long? True. It could have been like any long boss fight. Imagine that, like in Elden Ring, I was so close to Mo. Like for example, as like an example, long boss fight that I sat there for 5 hours for, and then just get fucked on. Right, dilapidated bridge. Welcome back, Trad. Yeah, Cody with Melania. Imagine getting cooked on that. Oh, I would have actually rage quitted, I think. I think I would have just been like, nah, fuck that. I'm done. Had enough. Bye. if it was close to like a boss kill, I don't know if I could have done that again. Oh, he doesn't actually shoot you. Clearly. Oh, nice, thank you. Alright, onwards we go. Off we pop. So through here, back to where that dude was, and then we go through the next door. That's every enemy standing where I need to be. Oh, fuck off. So this would be the up one, right? Yep, I need the other one. Oh! Yes. Kinda. Alright, I think we're safe for a little bit. Unless this man actually respawns. Oh, we got the weapon. What am I doing? Why am I not reading the weapon? Ethereal Straight Sword, which is better than what we got, but has no fire. And it does ice. Straight Sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is enshrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by Pontiff Solvan's Black Eyes. That's a new name. Pontiff Solvan. Pretty cool sword though. And it's frost, so if you ever need a frost, we can rely on a frost sword. Road of Sacrifices. Progress. Ugh, they look. What? Oh no, no harpies. No harpies. No. I don't want to fight harpies. See, this is the way back up. Yeah, cool. Harpies are bad. A shriving stone. Okay, that's just to get back again. Progress. Another small soul. I don't really want to interrupt them yet. That's a really horrifying noise. What is that shit? Pink dust. Ugh. I don't think so. A brigand axe? Oh, what? No, no, no. I don't think so. We got another master. Fuck off. Bye. The brigand hood, brigand armor, gauntlets, trousers. That might be better than the stuff we're wearing. Never mind. Leather armor from a foreign land. Probably belonged to a brigand who met his match. In foreign lands, undead were banished to send a message to populace, and when the message was not heard, they banished the living too. That's definitely better than what we're wearing. Better than what we're wearing. The armor sets are starting to come together a little bit. We don't look as bad. We just look like a regular knight from... Oh, twin daggers. Isn't this what you rock? Somebody here rocks twin daggers. These paired daggers are the preferred weapons of the brigands of a distant land. When two-handed, the wielder holds a blade in each hand, allowing for divergent attacks that include left-handed moves. Imagine they're really quick. I assume that's just straight up death down there. Yeah, it's just trees that look like land, but they're not. Alright, so far so good. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't see these guys. No. Oh my god, there's so many! Stop it! Don't Banshee scream at me. No, no, no. Oh, that was lucky. Holy. Oh, another one. Why is Ember stuck on the screen? That's a good change. Why didn't Elden Ring have that? Where if it comes up, pops up on the screen, you can just keep attacking. Elden Ring changed that. Where if it's on the screen, you have to close the pop-up. No way. How did Dark Souls 3 have a better system of that? Alright, who are these two cool looking dudes?
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yes,
We are
I
well
am
on the road
actually.
to sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of yours. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
They seem pretty cute.
Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Blue Sentinels. Alright. The Transposing Kiln. An old transposing kiln from Corland. Crafted with stitched crystal lizard hide. Give to Lulith, Lord of Cinder, to conduct soul transposition. This kiln can transpose twisted souls to craft special items with their concentrated essence. Deemed forbidden by those unable to make proper use of it. Do we have any other ones? Pledge oneself to the Blue Sentinels Covenant. Faded sheepskin, parchment depicting the dark moon, and a sword. Dark moon, eh? Equipped to pledge oneself to the Blue Sentinel's covenant. When a member of the Way of the Blue is threatened by a dark spirit, the Blue Sentinels, in compliance with an ancient accord, assume the form of blue spirits to help root out the invader. Something takes place automatically while this is equipped. Cool. The soul of the cursed-rotted Greatwood. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Used to acquire many souls. Ever since its establishment, all manner of curses have managed to seep into the undead settlement. The worst of them were sealed away inside a spirit tree, but eventually the curses took their toll. I love this description. Rubbish with no value. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. I fucking love it. The young white branch. Branch of white birch received from a giant. Apparently is a token of friendship. Become something that blends into the surroundings, consumed with use. Good friend, no hit. Stop it! Get some help. That's exactly what the rubbish is. It's like, why you have this? Go get some help. Stop playing this game. Go touch some grass. Get a real social life. Use to transform into something which blends into the surroundings. Little Dusk's first sorcerer staff eventually became a seedling. Then 3 white birch saplings. The young branch is said to still contain echoes of Little Dusk's capriciousness. I don't know what half of this is actually used for. I know what embers are used for. I know what pine resin's used for. I guess that's just a mimic. That's also a mimic. I know what Homewood. I don't know what Loretta's bone's used for. That's very weird. Discussion about Elden Ring on Discord the other day. 7,000 hours? Don't touch grass. Hey, maybe there's grace on the grass. They can make their own little side of grace outside. Or they might as well just go touch grass in Elden Ring. They might just take that literally. Be like, hey, I've touched grass. You have a stick, bro. Did I touch? There's a bonfire here, right? Yeah, cool. Might go level real quick. 7,000 hours in Elden Ring. How do you get that far? Like for me, Elden Ring was a 400-hour game. Unless you're doing level 1 runs and every class run and all of that. But I did every ending. I tried to grab every weapon. I did literally everything.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is
Another
solitary.
pretty lady.
I doubt we will much hear from the organization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Was around 400 hours. I mean, look, there's no cap on how long a first playthrough should be. Like, depends how long it takes you to get through the game. There's no problem with that. Like, you could be stuck on Melania or Moog for days. There's no, like, cap on that. And there's no problem with that. I'm just saying, though, like, 7,000 hours is a lot of hours. My first playthrough was 90. And then to get all the achievements and everything was 400. I don't see myself playing for 7,000. 7,000 is insane. I don't even have a game I have 7,000 hours in. My max is 2,000. Dude, I like your hat.
Lost on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage enemies and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Over like 15 years. Imagine getting that in 3 or 4. Is this the 4th year Elden Ring's been out? Because it's been 2022. $6K hours in Counter-Strike since 2011. But imagine putting that amount of hours in half the time. Like, that's crazy. Who has the time for that? 3 years out. I just think of, like, it was the start of 2022, right? So all of 2022, all of 2023, all of 2024. RuneScape with 15K. Is RuneScape a lot of idling though? Like, are you actively playing RuneScape, or is...
Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
Another strength. Even though... Nah, fuck it, go figure. Screw it, get that to 20. No way to find out. Has a logout timer if you don't move your mouse. 300 seconds? Really? So in... How long is 300 seconds? 10 minutes? 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes you need to move your mouse.
Pretty beacon.
Crazy. 3.3k hours in on stream. Jesus. Damn. Again, I could not see myself playing that for 3,700 hours. That's insane to me. That's wild. All right. Oh no, they really did that for these enemies. Seriously? Like, You're playing PoE right now? How many characters do you own in PoE? I need to just understand stuff. You're a cunt. So I see where this goes wrong, this area. I understand now. They have multiple hits. That's why this area sucks. I knew there was going to be a catch. I was like, surely. Big log? No problem. Fuck off. Don't stab my toes. I'll stab your toes. Over 60 or so. That is serious grind. Holy. Twin Dragon Great Shield. Sounds pretty cool to me. Dog. Oh, this is where they introduced mud crabs. They just had to do it, didn't they? 35 slots, and since the economy resets every 4 months, I just delete other older characters. Per season, most 60 is on the low side? Fucking hell. Booty. I don't want to face the mud crab, honestly. '60s on the low side. Like, you can't get me to do more than like 5 characters in Diablo 3, let alone like that's the only game I've played. I've not played like Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2, but I know what type of game it is, and I couldn't imagine making 60 characters. I've played Diablo 3 and only made like 3 characters, and that was enough for me to stop. I may go back to it eventually, but I couldn't make 60. I underestimated you. I should have not have underestimated you. Gets a lot of new content. They changed the in-game 4 times over the last... I don't know. I don't know if I find making a whole bunch of new characters worth doing. %10 of what's possible. That's crazy to me. I just can't see it. I mean, props to you for doing it. That's insane to me, though. Making new characters. Again, I would make probably one of each character in that game too, in Star Wars The Old Republic. I'd make one and just keep it. Sellsword Helm. Cool. That is a dangerous man down there. Can I throw bombs at him? Fuck me. Nah. He's still chasing. He's still chasing. Oh! Fucking hell. Repayability and interesting. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Maybe that's weird. If maybe I'll get into the game again, or one of those games, and I'll give it a good shot again. Maybe PoE 2 or Diablo 4 or something like that, and see why. But to me, I don't 60 characters is a massive time sink I don't see. That's insane. Like, Minecraft and stuff I can completely understand. Or maybe RuneScape I could probably understand too, considering how much content's already in that game based on one character. But things like restarting characters and doing all the stuff is crazy to me. Oh my god, can you not? It's a mix of a... Really? How Souls-like you? Is it different from PoE 1? Because PoE 1 was just general ARPG, right? Which I found was alright. I didn't love it though. Estus Shard. They have one just chilling here. What the fuck? So, you are not surviving. Oh! Please, no! You piece of shit! You actual piece of shit. It's very different, especially in the first 2 acts. Interesting. Maybe I'll have a look at it. Has PoE 2 fully released now into like it's free for everyone? Because I remember for a little while it was kind of like a little test mode where most people got it, but also some people didn't get it. No, it's not. Okay. We haven't hit that stage yet. Picking one class doesn't offer everything. I mean, that makes sense. That's why classes exist. Hi, I want these back. You're a little cunt. Goodbye. How? Dude, you're in cracked, dude. You're actually cracked. And so you can branch off into skills of other classes. That's pretty cool. Devolves into faster gameplay if you know what you're doing. I mean, that's also true. You can. That makes sense. First big patch is coming soon. Take 2026. That's so long away. If not 2027. That is such a long time. So technically they're still in a beta test that's not free to everyone yet. Is it paid then to play Path of Exile 2? Then it will launch free? Like a little founders pack? Which I don't think is really that good idea, but... We just beat a straight up mud crab without getting hit. $30 USD. 30 USD! Okay. Worth of in-game. Is it worth it though? Oh my god. In-game currency. It's not too bad. I mean, still, I don't think that's justified though. Having to spend the money to at least play the game. Stash tabs. I think that's scummy though. To pay $30 to get entry to the game at least is a bit scummy, but only for early access. I still think that's bad. I don't see how that's a good thing. Sellsword twin blades. Paired scimitars used by certain sellswords. Oh, that's what we had. Never mind. What am I talking about? They're literally the least scummy free-to-play company out there. I mean, look, they're doing better than Blizzard. That's the main thing. But I don't know if charging $30 to play a game before it's out is good. Blizzard, look, it's pay to win. Blizzard. Diablo 4 is probably pay to win. Armor of an older order of fallen knights who disbanded and fled, but met untimely deaths. The drab tattered cloth conceals tough black metal, which provides dependable protection from fire. It is just possible to make out the majestic gold engravings on its surface. Was basically $70 for an early access ARPG with pay to win aspects. Exactly. Look, I'm not saying Diablo 4 is the better choice here. I am saying PoE 2 is better. I just don't know if I want to pay $30 for microtransactions in a game that should be free to play. Like, the only thing that would make it worth it is definitely the stash tabs. But I don't know if I am willing to do that. Also, we look sick as fuck. Look at this new helm. We're almost like Kylo Ren. Holy shit. Just with the sword and shield instead of a full-out lightsaber. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're a hardcore PoE fan, it's probably fine and you'll probably pay for it. But as a person who's getting into it, or won't probably play for 150 hours or thousands of hours, you're probably not gonna look at it as much. But I mean, that's what the early access is for, right? It's to filter out those people. At least for now. Oh, that's the big mud crab. Hey, buddy. I am gonna run back this way. So far, this is working out. Not in my favor. Isn't that an upgrade? Small sellsword twin blades? Dude, I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. You're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. Telling their account, giving them out. I mean, that's also true. I'm not a person to ask for keys either, though. Spend $60 on the game, I think. 180 hours on the first run through. For $30. Alright, for early access. Look, okay, you are right. Look, I'll give you that. Fine, I'll give you that. You've made your case. Actually, we'll give this to old mate. No, I did not mean to leave. What is this, by the way? You've made your case. Enable heavy, sharp, and poison infusion. Travel to Firelink Shrine. Silver Knights are chill? I don't know about chill.
Good to see you here, wasn't it?
Give Cole. There you go.
Oh my. This coal is from the Undead Legion, used to forge the weapons of Farron Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use.
Interesting. So we have a heavy gem, sharp gem, refined gem, poison gem. Cool.
Careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Play on hardcore, essentially turn the game into a roguelite. Items you got from your last runs. Interesting. Those sound pretty cool too, actually. I don't know. I probably won't ever make it to PoE 2, but sounds awesome. I like how they've changed it though. I don't know. I didn't get into PoE 1 enough. But PoE 2 does sound better. Oh, hi. Yo, it's a Jace man. What's going on, dude? We're just hanging out. Oh, you're a big cunt. Oh, I don't like that. Grab the soul. How do I get up there? There's two of the cunts. Oh no. They take no damage. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, look, it's Nope Horizons. No way. Bullshit! Look! This isn't even an invasion. Fuck off. Don't parry me. Go Horizons. That's pretty good too. Don't roll through my shit. You made a fucking big mistake, bro. Great club and that. What's going on, Hope? BS3? What is BS3? Jace, man, what is BS3? I feel like I should know that, and I don't. EB is accepting trading for retro games? What is the trade rate? I feel like EB has become a very shit company, considering their new EB Plus, and it is bad. They need to quit EB Plus. Six days, no caffeine. Dude, are you on withdrawal symptoms of dying and wanting to cry and rage and headaches? Have huge headaches? I can imagine, man. If you're a big caffeine man, the headaches would be strong. What are you replacing it with? Are you having like drinks or literally anything that you're replacing it with? Or are you just going cold turkey and just trying to just go full cleanse? Cold turkey, fucking hell, dude. That's rough. DS3? Dude, is DS3 on sale on Steam right now? Because I would replace it with something. No, Dark Souls is not on sale. I would replace it with something like, hey, maybe chew some gum. Maybe do something a bit different. Literally anything that replaces the act of drinking coffee or drinking caffeine. Just to fill that void. Because you're gonna want it the more you do it, like the more you don't have it. Blood-stained greatsword, wielded by one of the watchdogs of Farron, who preside over the slumber of fallen warriors. The blade is a reminder of the exile's past misdeeds. Inhuman strength is required to wield this heaviest of curved greatswords. And what's the giant? Where's the giant club? No, it's not reinforced. Great club. Wood club fashioned from the branch of a giant tree. A hard, durable weapon, its weight makes it easier to break the guards of shields. And then we have the War God Wooden Shield. Wooden shield reinforced with metal, the largest of the wooden medium shields. The bizarre pattern feature of the shield is the mark of a mad god, reserved as a god of war in remote regions. The last one, the Twin Dragon Great Shield. The lightest of all Grey Shields, made from wood and decorated with a two-headed dragon. Grey Shields are the largest type of shield, and offer both high stability and damage absorption, making it easy to deflect enemy attacks. Also, I saw that you're playing Marvel Snap this morning. Hope. How did stream go? Is always your go-to. Fuck yeah. Did you win? Did you win some games? Reignade's the Bazaar. I have no idea what that is. Sell me on it. I feel like I'm gonna get cooked here. Oh, there's actually a bonfire here. It's like backpack pedals on crack. Fuck yeah. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I have played only a little bit of backpack battles. I played like the demo. Oh, you got ads? Oof. Rip. Gabe, are you a part of EB Plus? I feel like you're... You go to EB enough. You go to EB more than I do now. Is it worth it if you are? Nah? Okay. Because the trade-in value is like way more. I've only played a little bit of backpack battles. I don't know if I vibed with it enough. I've seen you play it. I've seen Haunts play a bunch of backpack battles as well. I don't know if it's my vibe though. Means Hearthstone. I'll have to have a look at it or watch you play it. Alright, Farron Keep. This looks like a swamp with poison. We found the poison part of the game, guys. Wow. They love their swamps. Ragged Mask. Poison Swamp. Dude, I don't like poison swamps. I think they're garbage. True fact. Look, I'm gonna risk it for a Titanite shard. What a hot take. I know, right? What a hot take. Imagine liking poisonous swamps. Somebody thought this was a good idea, and they added one to each FromSoft game. And went, wow, each player will love this. Will think this is amazing. I don't like what this dude's up to. What is that? There you go. Off you pop. Cracked red eye orb. Only issue I have with playing the Bazaar is the expansion packs are all paid and grinding premium currency via playing is rough. How much is the premium currency to pay for the expansions? Are they cheap or are they like really expensive? Boy, don't you love the look of this swamp? Boy, don't you love taking that dot damage? Damage over time? What a cool concept. What the fuck? Don't you love an enemy that just jumps on your head and then kills you? Peak Dark Souls. Jace, man, that's what you gotta look forward to. That shit. 15 AUD for Battle Pass. Gives you expansion sets. Well, that's not too bad. That was hot. Dude, that is some OnlyFans content right there. That'd pay for Dark Souls 3 entirely. Rotten pine resin? Oh, you are just a general enemy. You aren't even a random dude. Oh, look at the thing. Alright. Look, the poison isn't actually that bad. Other games you'd get absolutely fucked on. Alright, cunt. This man's chasing me across the entire map. I ain't dealing with that. I'll get it on sale. Wait till like one of the big sales. It'll probably go down to like 20-30 bucks. That's the best time to get it. Same with the other Dark Souls. Oh, this is Guardians of fucking... Alright, I fucked up, clearly. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I didn't realize that they would actually fight each other. They actually don't like each other. Interesting. Who knew? Shitty point of bazaar. I hated me a bit chest. Oh, wait, you have to sell things on Marketplace. What? Oh, that's a bit bad. I don't know if I like that. So sell things for real money? Huh. Oh, that's not how I wanted that to go. Look at them just stroll back. Dude, I'm already poisoned. When does that get implemented, Hope? Alright, 10,000 souls. For not a bad day's work. Am I just a lot of poison resistance? When does it get put in, though? Don't know. Okay. Open beta. I see. Will the open beta stuff transfer? I'm tempted to go back and level, honestly. Considering we have 10,000 souls. There's beta cosmetics. Oh, that would probably go for a lot. Considering they're beta only. That'd be a bit fucked, wouldn't it? Jace, man, are we on the Outer Worlds grind tonight, or are we on the Mario Galaxy? Do I have new items that I just haven't been looking at? The Sage's Coal got the Crystal Bless and Deep Infusion. The white magic flame produced by this coal was given to the Undead Legion long ago by the Crystal Sage twins. Give to the blacksmith to allow for crystal blessed dark. I assume you tried to post a link. I have banned all links. Post to me on Discord. Look, the amount of fucking bots I get in here, Hope, is ridiculous, dude. The amount of phrases I've also had to ban is ridiculous. Just ban them all? Oh, I do. But banning links also stops bots getting in here. Oh my god, it's everyone with the Abyss Watchers. Fuck them. Why?
You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen.
What's so special about the Abyss
I've
Watchers?
never been one for books or wise men. Pretty be careful.
Galaxy, finally. I'm up to 100 stars, but it's dragging on so bad. You got 20 stars left. You got this.
Welcome home, Ashen.
20 stars. You got this. I believe in you. Bring that to 20. Bring that to that. There we go. Nearly at 20. Health is getting there. Keep ruins, I guess. Making progress. Did you send it to me on Discord, Hope? You did. The Bazaar. Oh, wait. It's not on Steam? I thought it was on Steam. Why is my net so dog shit today? The Bazaar is the first hero builder developed by Tempo. I don't want to watch a video. I don't know if I have a choice. Game? You got heroes as 6 commanders? Or 6 heroes? Vanessa? Got some cards? Alright, the cards look cool. What the fuck? I'm just looking at the little gameplay thing. What the fuck? That's insane. Interesting. Collect trader trophy rare cosmetics to other players in the bazaar. Got some skins. Interesting. I don't think I'll play it, but looks interesting. Rage quit on Daredevil pranks star for like 10 attempts. 10 attempts? Rookie numbers. 50? Maybe. You gotta get that. You still gotta get it. 10 attempts. Please. What the fuck? It looks very hard, especially for time upkeep. That looks like the hardest thing, is just managing time upkeep. Like, everything has a time, right? Like a timer? of how long things last and just make sure that... No? The cards looked like they had like a 10-second cooldown. And everything had like a little cooldown on it. That's just superficial, I see. Alright, what's the hardest part of the game then? Oh, fuck off, fuck off. Titanite Shard. Making a build that works. Oh, look at the big cut in his back. Except he walks through this extremely quickly. Got a switch on me? Fuck yeah. I believe in you, Jace, man. You can finish Galaxy tonight. I reckon. No, no, no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I mean, you don't have to. But I reckon you can. How? God, you're a piece of shit. Few meta builds and everything else has a hard time against them. So, is the game a TCG in a way where you gotta collect every card that you put in your deck? And you start off with some basic starter decks and then everything? Oh, ladder. Alright, we'll have a look at that in a sec. Oh, I see. I think I'm starting to understand. Wait, what did I just inhale? Sunlight Talisman? Soup. Proves the watchdog of Farron has met their duty. A leaf signifying a duty fulfilled by the watchdogs of Farron, who stand beside the old wolf to ensure the serenity of those at rest. Depicts a swordgrass leaf stained with dried blood. Long ago, the swordgrass leaf quietly identified members of the Undead Legion. In the rotted forest rest the spirits of warriors past. Their acceptance of and gratitude toward their guardians is expressed eloquently by the humble leaf. It's pretty cool. I don't remember what the other thing was. Sunlight Talisman. The Knights of Sunlight. Personal talisman for casting miracles of the gods. The talisman bears the knight's own holy illustration, an emblem of his unwavering faith. Use of the talisman skill fills the user with similar steadfastness. Cool. I've had a break, I'll give it a crack. That's the best way to finish things, actually, honestly, like game-wise. Is have a break, come back with a clear mind, get it done. Works every time. Alright, ladder 1. Bonfire. I don't like the wolf that's sitting there. Alright, pray to the old wolf of Farron. Legion etiquette. I don't know what this does. Cool. Where is our... Ancient medallion depicting the crest of a wolf symbolizes the pact with the old wolf of Farron, equipped to pledge oneself to the watchdogs of Farron. The watchdogs ensure that the warriors sleep in serenity by taking the form of loyal spirits and hunting down those who would trespass the woods of Farron. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Cool. Off we go. It's actually daylight up here. Oh, that's no good. Do you know what this bridge reminds me of? The Pursuer. I hate this bridge. I can just feel bad shit going on. And that's an asylum demon, no? Just straight up an asylum demon. Why do they use these in every game? Like, what is FromSoft's obsession with asylum demons? Oh, fuck. You little cunt. No, bullshit with your tail, fuck off. As if, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick breaky break. I'm gonna go fill up my water as I've now emptied it and go for a little bathroom break. I'll put some tunes on and then we'll go for another little hour and a half, 2 hours. Thanks for hanging out though. We've had some good chats, some good stuff, and made a shit ton of progress, which is wild. So, I won't be long. See you soon. Wow. Water is full. Bathroom break is done. Let us get back into the game, shall we? Ooh. You did it? There we go. Fuck yeah. See? I told you could do it. Look at you go. Proud of you. Alright, straight up the thing. Proud of me? I haven't done anything yet. I got my ass beat. By a boss, I should know the attack pattern too by now. Son of a bitch. I can't believe this was once a boss. And they really used it as a boss later on. Dude, I'm getting cooked by some bullshit right now. Dude! Bullshit! With the grab? There is no way. That's absolutely cooked. Alright, bucking back up we go. Let's do it again. Absolutely cooked. So, do you have 19 stars left now to finish that game? God, we look so cool. Just looking at our cool little armor set. And this is, I can't believe this is not even the boss. They've just put big enemies in the way of doors now. I want to know what those items are. 102. 103 with the galaxy completed. Nice. So 17 left. Alright, buddy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The tail swipe every time. I don't like this grab. Wait, what? That's an instant kill. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a bit scummy-ish. I don't like it. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Where's an ember? We don't really use embers around here, but we're gonna use one. Hopefully that saves us some health. Great axe, nice. Oh, that's bad. I don't like that hitbox. I really don't. No! No! Oh, oh, the grab, dude. Alright. Sit on his asshole. Because the grab is more dangerous than his tail. Oh, that's actually bullshit. Damn, that's rough. Found a friend. I have found an enemy that is more challenging than a boss. And I'm not happy about it. I have found the Asylum Demon 3.0. 4.0, actually. Is it 3.0? 3.0. Because there was 2 of them in Dark Souls 1, 0 in Dark Souls 2. Right. Oh my god, this way. Alright, can you drop me, please? Is there 3? I mean, there's 2 normal ones. And then a fire one. So there'd be 2 different ones in Dark Souls 1. And then 1 in this. So I'm gonna call this 3.0. I need to put the goddamn fan up, man. I'm dying. How am I losing to a fucking Asylum Demon? And then they brought them back in Elden Ring as the tree dudes. And then you fight 10 of them. 10 or 12, I don't remember. It's a lot. A lot more than I would have liked. That's what you start with. Yup. Stun, stun, stun. Oh my god. How? I'm not doing it. Alright, don't get salty. No salt. Farron Keep. Old wolf, old mate. I don't like waiting for this lift every time. I hate fire and lava shit in Mario. Now, is it the platforming in Mario or the dudes that throw the fire? If it's platforming, then get good. Beat him in my first playthrough though. You didn't reach where I stopped. Okay, so I gotta keep going to where you stopped. What the fuck angle did you... What the hell? Cool. No! Are you serious, dude? Ah, I hate the grab. It's so quick. Everything else is so fine. And I just get to the grab and it's unblockable. This is like a Melania or a goddamn Mesmer grab. What the fuck? Why are you so quick with that? Why is he so quick with it? Alright. You'll learn, Jace man, one of the things you have to be so careful of in this game is greed. You will want to be so greedy, like, he's 1 HP, he'll be fine, I can stun him. No, you fucking can't. You'll absolutely get hit 99% of the time. Every time. Greed is like this game's biggest downfall. Alright, I'm gonna have to just bait that big attack. Because there's no way I can do anything else. So I can block that. There we go. That's an actual boss. What the fuck? That's an actual boss. Just without a health bar. Soul of a Stray Demon. Why is that not listed? What? Steeped in strength. Now lacking even a trace of flame, was once the gatekeeper of Lothric. Why are my messages not sending? Are you on iOS? If you're on iOS, iOS has problems sending messages right now. No? PC, weird. What are you sending? Are you sending goodnight messages? Are you going to bedsies? Check DMs. What the fuck? Interesting. I just heard one then. I just heard one hiccup then. They sound pretty, They sound pretty painful. I can imagine. Hiccups are like the worst thing ever. Like, minor ones, sure. I can kind of deal with them. But the big ones that just explode from your chest and go, they hurt. They suck. Clean kitchen and pack lunch. Awesome. Sounds good. Shows for yourself so you can't be sure if they really send or not. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Thank God for DM sending. Because I would not have... I do not see it. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Alright, so with the asylum demon down... How the fuck do I get around? I assumed he was kind of the thing blocking the door. Kind of blocking the door. But I also feel like this is needed for something. So, let's investigate this little section. Which I can imagine getting sniped off of. That's a dragon, if I ever saw it. That's a little bait. I'm gonna... I don't know what I just picked up. I'm so used to having to pick that up. Lightning spear. Little miracle. Wait. Oh, large titanite shard. Cool. Big dragon. Dragon crest shield. Oh, that might be good. That is a lot better. A knight shield engraved with a crest depicting a dragon. One of the enchanted blue shields. The dragon crest shield greatly reduces fire damage. Put it on. Cool. We're doing well, chat. Look at that big bastard of a shield. Alright, guys. It's weird we have not seen the afflicted men again. We only saw 2 of them. Oh my god. And I've not found a Firekeeper's soul yet either. So we can't upgrade the Bro, you're right. There we go. Nice. Cool. He's still praying. One day that door will open for him. Cute little watchtower. That's a cute view, actually, of this little area. It's pretty cute. A little bit of self-damage, that's alright. Dragon's kinda in the way. I kinda need to get past you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But I need to get past. And there they are again, all of them. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, that's bad. I was meant to jump that. Is that the place we were at earlier, where they were looking over here? So we're just back there. We're just on the other side of that now. Huh. I see. So that's where we met our little friend earlier. And he was staring at this bridge. So we're now on the other side of that. So we've already been over there. So the point of going over here is pretty much no reason. Except to get the lightning spear. So what else exists here? Oh, that's gonna be a bit more damage than I was expecting. Alright, so if we go back down, cute view. Nice praise the sun moment. What happens now? Because surely there's a way to get up there, right? Coming to stream and you're using the armor set? What, the edgy Kylo Ren gold embroidered drip? Dude, it's sick. Twinkling Tide Knight runs into it on their first playthrough. Dude, it is the drip. I love it so much. If I could use it for the rest of the playthrough, I would. I like being an edgy motherfucker. Alright. There's gotta be a secret here somewhere that I'm missing. We just beat the Asylum Demon dude up top. So it's technically sort of... There we go. 2 bosses today. Where? Shrine Handmaid will prepare new items. Umbral Ash of one who dreamt of joining the Undead Legion. With this, the Shrine Handmaid will prepare new items. In the end, the dream chasers who wandered aimlessly in the rotted forest found a sense of fulfillment. Good. Anyway, how are you doing? How was your day? Did you work today? I swear that was another. Ready for a nap? Valid, dude. Honestly, valid. Taken away from your Monster Hunter. That is depressing. Taken away from Monster Hunter. That's almost worth crying over. Are you gonna stay up all night and play Monster Hunter?
Met Ashen One. How
Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash is this?
Refresh your store, bitch.
Stuff of a fool won't yield aught.
That's a good plan, maybe.
Thou
Fair enough.
on the stuff. Tell me for the
Look,
small-
if I finish stream and I'm still up, I will
Oh yes, I see.
maybe come and join you.
Clinging to lofty dreams
Maybe
in this dying world.
push through a few optionals, maybe. Do some event quests, because the new event quests are out.
Foolish indeed.
I know one of them hasn't changed. The Kyon Cuckoo is still around, but there's another one. So, I think it's a tempered Chatacabra. I think. From memory of what I saw. Yeah, it's a tempered one. So I don't know how good that would be worth, but it's an event quest. It'd be worth at least looking at. Probably meh. I mean, I didn't like the first two event quests. It's okay. They're kind of okay. But I've got other stuff to grind, so it's not the end of the world. No, they don't. I was expecting more, oh my god, this is insane, event quests like Worlds or something, but it's not. It's just, here, have a set quest where they're always the same, and it's just, you get a cool little cheese. Gotta wait for the crossovers. Alright, talking about crossovers, what do you think the first Monster Hunter crossover will be? Holy water, blessed by the Queen of Lothric. Better not be as a bitch as the other bitch from DS2. There is a grave in Lothric that sees no visitors, a dark place where rootless warriors rest. The Queen of Lothric alone cares to wish the poor souls good fortune. I don't know, I don't trust any queens anymore. Every queen in these games is usually a rat. Somehow. Resident Evil or Street Fighter? Imagine a Night Rain and MH. Well, that'd be pretty cool. Little Night Rain boss swap with some Hunter armor. Some Dark Souls armor in there. Something Capcom. What Capcom games are coming out? I was unfortunately thinking that not Resident Evil, Witcher 4 might have one, which I don't really want, but I feel like they probably would do it again. And I really don't want a Witcher quest again. After the Ancient Lesson. But Resident Evil 8, maybe. Maybe. Final Fantasy would have a better thing. Final Fantasy 16 crossover. Like, fight one of the icons, like Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, Bahamut. I think that'd probably be the easiest stuff that they could do. And I think they probably will do. There is an Ace Attorney? Honestly, I don't know. Dragon's Dogma was probably their most recent thing, right? Oh my god, I hate Opera with all their updates, man. Capcom games. Fuck off, Opera. No. It would have to be maybe DMC. I mean, you know more about DMC than I do. Would DMC ever get one? Maybe again. I mean, they had a small DMC one in World, but would they ever like a DMC 5 cool crossover again? Akami, maybe? Considering Akami 2 is coming out eventually. That's all I can think of though, that's actually coming out. Yeah, Street Fighter would be the big one. Resident Evil, DMC, and Akami, I think. Maybe Mega Man again. I'm still surprised they had a Mega Man one. But outside of Capcom stuff, Final Fantasy will get another one. I think probably Assassin's Creed will probably get another one. I would like some other games to get treatment too, though. Can I compare this? Although I don't think I need any of this. Although Hellbent at this point, I think is pretty not needed anymore. Behemoth fight? Behemoth was good, man. It is extremely hard, but it's good. I did see Tokyo Ghoul DLC in Dead by Daylight. I think for people who play it, it's good for them. I think they deserve something cool like that. But I'm never playing it, so I will never get to experience how cool it is or anything like that. I don't vibe with what's it called at all. I don't vibe with Dead by Daylight. I think it's one of the most boring games on the planet. Unless you're the killer, then the killer actually seems kind of fun, but the rest of it, nah, man, I can't get behind being a survivor. Survivor looks absolutely boring as batshit to me. Alright, the thing I now have to pay attention to is I don't know where to go next. As a party game, there isn't much better. As a party game. As a horror party game, there probably isn't much better. As a little horror game. But as an actual party game, I reckon there's a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, I would play competitive. Barely horror after 5 hours. That's also true. But I mean, if you're into like horror icons, like, you know, that are all in the game, then I completely agree with it. It's crazy that I could tell who you were talking to based on... We just have that type of communication, you know? Whole nother level. Yeah, you're a horror man, so you'd be all over it. I don't know, I just don't vibe with it. Like, I think it's cool to play as the killers, don't get me wrong. I think the killer part's cool. I just think that it could be done differently. I don't know, I think a whole PvE game around the killer thing would be cool, honestly. I just know it's never happening, so I accept that. The Nameless Knight set. I just realized there's hanging sacks. Poison Swamp, can't have a Souls game without him. Look, this is probably the least annoying Poison Swamp. Poison doesn't seem to be doing anything to me, or very little, so I'm kind of okay with it. I found the little cunts. They're back. The little cunts return. The basilisks. They're not as scary in this game, so that's okay. I can live with that. Too bad behavior and lining in a bottle with DBD have no clue what to do with it. Would never do anything interesting. I agree. I think they're just leaving it as it is and never doing anything else with it. So it's just going to stay as DVD and not... They could add so much to it, but they won't. Hi. Homeward Bone? The slow effect? I mean, it's not even that bad. You just roll through most of it. Rusted gold coin, eh? Crush to temporarily greatly boost item discovery. A rich man lost his fortune, but it returned to him twofold. He was swift to squander his retrieved fortune, smugly confident that it was bound to double once again. A year or two ago. Yeah, I feel like they're a bit slow on it, but they know that they're the only game in the market, though. Which is why they have that little flex. Because Friday the 13th died out, and nothing is gonna try and cop it or fight it now. They've got all the IPs they need. People are gonna keep playing it. They kind of at their standstill. Alright, let's go through the Basilisk Swamp, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what happens. And they know that, though. That's the issue. They fucking know that happens. That's alright. DBD still exists. It's gonna exist forever. Until some of their IPs run out, like they did with, what's the game? What's the show called? Stranger Things. And then they'll just lose it until they renew it and everybody gets fucked on. I got fucking cursed. Son of a bitch. Yes, the Swamp of Bullshit, my favorite. Sen, how are you? I still don't really understand what made DBD special. I don't think it's that good of a game in the slightest. If I'm really honest with you. I don't see what attracts people to constantly playing it. Oh, this is bad. Ty, gotta pick up 4 houses worth of AC. That sounds rough, son. 4 houses worth, too. I hope you look after yourself. Don't overdo it. Make sure you manual handle things properly. And still enjoy it. That's just called torture at that point, right, Saladino? 5v5 CS? It's just torture at this point. Gameplay loop? Is the game... I don't know. I don't find anything appealing about the gameplay loop. The skills? Sure. Wait, what the fuck? I already found this? How did I not go past the basilisks then? Another Estus shard? Which way did I go? Oh, I went left. I must have not just done any of this. Hi. I am learning that I'm a dumb fuck. And I really went the hard way. You're a piece of shit. DBD is 4v1 where the 4 have no way at all to fight back. I mean, you can kind of fight back now with torches, but I wouldn't count that as fighting back either, really. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't see appeal in the survivor side. Like, killer side is awesome because you get to do all the shit. But the survivor side, it's like, oh my god, let's just activate some things and hopefully not get spawn camped. Like, there's a whole unwritten rule of not spawn camping people. It's a whole honor system. Like, it doesn't feel balanced or cool in any way possible. Like, you just have to pray that people hold up to the whole unwritten rules. And it is, it's hold M1 and then do the timing belt of make sure you hit the thing and don't make too much noise. I don't know. Survivor is just fucking boring. I wish it was more exciting and there were things to do. And I don't feel scared playing it at all. Like, I get the cool little scare factor occasionally, but... Can I cut this down? No. I only play with friends. That's valid. Look, for friends, it definitely makes more sense. But for just online play in general, I don't understand it. Oh my god, the fatty thing came back. Dude, what a legend. He came back from Dark Souls 2. It's borderline unwinnable. Exactly. And I think that's where it really fails. But hey, you know what? DVD's extremely popular. And I'll never know why. Because of that fact. You're gonna go into monster hunting mode? Fair enough, dude. Enjoy. DVD? I thought Netflix is where it's at. Netflix. I mean, to be fair, I think Netflix is dying. Talking about that now. Going off. I think Netflix is down. Compared to some Prime, where you can sub for free, Netflix has nothing on that. Tries on Prime. I'm using Prime a lot at the moment. That ads in Prime? True. Look, I'm just gonna have to dodge here. Fucking hell. There's a lot going on right now. Another 5 for no ads. Yeah, it's not worth that. Do you know what they're both better than though? Disney goddamn Plus. Apparently they're hiking up the price again. Fuck that. Look, I don't mind the actual shows on Disney Plus, but the pricing on Disney, come on. Tell me it's not an actual scam compared to the rest. Disney Plus pricing is ridiculous. Yes, I have 100%ed the new Doug game. The hardest one is the 6-minute speedrun. That shit's a bit cooked. You pay it annually? I see. That's good, that's good. Because it's the discounted. Like, how much is Disney Plus now? Let me have a look. So for Disney Plus monthly, it's gone up a lot. Because my sister stopped paying it. Monthly. So for standard, it is 16. And for premium, it's 21. So it's gone up a lot now. but probably because you've been playing it for so long. Is 10. Netflix is 14? Really? Shit. How much is Netflix here? I mean, Netflix here also had a price hike. Last AU. Netflix here is 7 with ads. Sorry, 8 with ads, 19 without ads, and then 26 with premium. Which is more than Disney. And then Prime. Prime is cheaper here. Prime is only 10 per month or 79 per year. Prime do be way cheaper. And then if you're like me, I also had to get Binge because we don't have HBO here. So I pay like 17 for that, I think, as well. Wish you had HBO at all. Yeah, I kind of wish we did, but I mean, they're just spread across different services here. Formerly Sky. Wait, did Sky change its name? Interesting. Then they have 720p streams. Ugh, 720? That's pretty fucking gross, dude. That's yuck.
Ashen one.
I may have just bought the Hellbit. That's fucked. Nah, screw that. Where's my Hellbit? There we go. 150 plus 29, so that's... It's only 150 damage right now. And we're sitting at, what, 260 on this? Or 236. What's my full damage of this? How do I check? $273. 163. Yeah, no, I can't use that yet. Oh, because of sports. You know what? Sports is probably carrying that. Paramount Plus. I don't think Paramount Plus is really a what is on Paramount Plus? All I remember is Halo. All I remember is Halo. You can buy everything on Prime. Did you know that? There's a whole section on Prime where you can just buy every single other one, like Apple TV. You can buy Netflix. You can buy everything. It's very weird. But I'm not gonna do it. What else is on Paramount? I just remember Halo. Oh, they have the Sonic stuff on there. Really? Dexter? Criminal Minds is on there? Yellowstone? some Dora the Explorer if you want to watch some of that. Lunchtime for you? Fuck yeah, what are you making? SWAT? Twin Peaks? That's one for somebody in this chat. Twin Peaks is on Paramount Plus. I am not seeing anything that I would watch though. Oh, Avatar The Last Airbender? There he is. I knew I'd get somebody with it. Twin Peaks, Avatar The Last Airbender. Knuckles. Dude, they're really trying to pull shit out here. Entirety of Twin Peaks. Dude, that'd be sick. How big would that box set be? Hawaii 5-0? I have not heard of Hawaii 5-0 in so long. There is really fuck all on this. Holy shit. I would not justify buying this physical season 3 because I couldn't get it otherwise. 3 seasons and 2 movies. Not bad. I think that's worth a purchase. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just vibing now. Actually, hold on. I might have an idea where to go. How do I get out of this place? How much is the box set? I don't even know how much DVDs go for anymore. Like, I remember like a DVD last time I saw one was like 23 bucks. Is that still the case? Is it still like $23 per box set? Oh, it doesn't open from this side. Oh my god, I'm a dumb cunt. I haven't seen it at JB yet. Fair enough. I reckon I got rid of most of my DVDs, to be honest. I've not kept a whole bunch. I left all of my DVDs at my parents' house. Whether that was a good choice or not, I don't know yet. Because most of them are just on the streaming services we own. And I don't pay for all of them. Like, because I'm using my sister's Prime and my sister's Disney Plus at the moment. And I'm technically kind of paying for that. Because I have to pay for her Spotify. So she pays for the Prime for me. And technically I get her Prime sub, so really I'm getting it. In a way. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul on box set. Are you a DVD collector? So I know like some people collect books and some people collect games. Like I did for a little while. Are you a DVD box set collector? Three shelves of movies. Dude, I need to go and see it, dude. That'd be sick. The old little set of movies and discs. Not something I have seen in a while. I fucking don't know where to go, man. I'm kind of in a lost little setting. Oh, this is your little place. Really?
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
You're a sorcery dude. What is draw out true strength? Are you gonna straight up kill me?
Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
What the fuck? I get a free level? I feel like this is scamish, dude. What the hell? How do I get a free level out of you?
Be safe, champion of...
I'm forever stuck with normal DVDs until I can figure out how to dump them all. Hey, look, I wouldn't dump those DVDs though, but they're cool to have. Unless you're replacing them all with Blu-ray now. But I mean, you could always donate them to like charity shops and stuff, because they have a whole section full of DVDs and stuff and box sets. I don't know if every movie that you would own have Blu-ray replacements though, right? Does every movie have a Blu-ray replacement? I don't know where to go. So you got to make sure that the ones you do have do. And then variants, I guess, also are a thing. I mean, the biggest known one is Star Wars, of course, having CGI updates between versions. So I would keep the Star Wars DVDs if you had those, just so you can see the CGI changes. Just a whole weird fact of that. Halfway Fortress. I feel like there's a lot here to look at. Oh, my two friends are gone. Fuck. I feel like there's another way to go here. That's straight up a dog. Anyway, that's the way I went in, right? There's past the two guys. And then you see this. But not here. And that's the swamp. Right. Where the fuck am I going? What about in here? Fuck off. There are items. Sorcerer Hood. Wow. We found a whole another armor set. Sage Ring. I assume that's all magic based though. A ring given to Farron's Undead Legion by one of the Preacher Twins, known more commonly as the Crystal Sages. Shortened spellcasting time. The Sorcerers of Farron's Abyss Watchers were known to be lonesome warriors who would only rely upon more pragmatic spells. Attire of the Sorcerer who from the Vinheim Dragon School. Black dyed leather gloves embellished with silver medallions. Pretty alright. I'm not gonna wear it though. Is that better armor than what we're wearing? That is though. No, but we got drip. We need the drip. Oh, we got the Estus Flask shard. I forgot about that. I kind of feel that we're just going in the same direction, so... Unless I'm really missing something. Oh, that's how you get up here. That's pretty cool. Golden Falcon Shield? Nice. Discovered that completely by accident. Alright, let's go back to this bonfire. Let's go back to the old Farron thing. And see if we can find a way out. I feel like there's more to you. I don't know. I feel like there's more to this. Because he blocks the gate to Lothric originally. While we're here, we can look at the new shield. Golden Falcon Shield. Metal shield fashioned in the form of a falcon with wings outstretched. The Golden Falcon was the emblem of an ancient band of sellswords, and even to this day many mercenaries remain who look upon it as a token of good fortune. Cool. I feel like this is way more important. Am I supposed to be looking where we're going with this? Is this a good way to check the swamp? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Praise the sun indeed. I don't know where we go from here. Is there another entrance down there? Doesn't look like it though. I'm assuming that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is playing the maze game. Because you can see everything from up here. So why not use it to find the entrance, right? Surely that's the reason of putting all this in. There's a door over there. Alright, that's the way I want to go. I see a door. I don't know how I'm gonna get to said door, but that's the way I gotta go. I gotta get off this fucking tower first. Oh, that's bad. Let me off, let me off, let me off. I thought I killed them, to be honest, but I did not. So, if we run all the way around, we're gonna have to do some really heavy rolling. And I'm gonna have to dodge these fucks. One, two, three, four, five. Nice. How do I get over this wall? That's kind of what I want to deal with. So, hi, crab. You got cooked. Protection? Get fucked, dude. The bullshit. Honestly, some of the best. Thank you. Half the sounds so. I don't know what's causing that. I don't, because through OBS it's coming through perfectly. Like if I just swap to the whole OBS thing, it says it's coming through fine. So I don't know why it's not. So, for example, if I throw this firebomb, can you hear this? Oh, actually, that's a good thing, actually. Can you hear me drink this Estus? Did that make a sound for you? That's so weird, because it's supposed to. And yet, OBS is picking up on it. So, I don't know why. Walking through the sludge? So, it's the really small noises that it doesn't pick up on. Okay, that's not how to solve that puzzle. But why is it all the quiet things that I cannot hear? Or you guys cannot hear? Put it on desktop audio. I don't like it though. I can balance Spotify and I don't like desktop audio. I hate trying to balance both things. I did it for a long time. It was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Um, Imagine using Spotify. Wait, that fixed it? Wait, you can hear that now. I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can you hear it now? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. I'm learning things. What is the game picking up? Is there a filter on this? Hold on. What do you filter? Gain. Rank this shit. Nope, turn that off. Oh, fucking poison's over. I don't understand. It was desktop audio. I had that on for like a second. So desktop audio can hold it. But the game audio can't. What the fuck? And yet they're capturing the same shit. That's wild to me. It's only this game that has the issue. So I might just use it for this. But then if I do this right, it doesn't come through. It's only the poison. It's only the poison that goes through desktop audio. That's the game capture. That's not the desktop audio. That's the game capture. Desktop audio didn't pick anything up then. So when the poison gets activated, that goes through desktop audio. But when anything that the game's doing now is going through game. I have no idea what's going on. Or why it's doing that. Okay, now it's doing both. You probably hear that twice now. Yeah, we might have to test this real quick. Because now both are capturing it. And if I turn that off... Alright. I'm gonna show you my OBS real quick. So you can see what I'm seeing. I'm about to finish stream anyway. But I wanna show you what I'm seeing. Because my god, it is the same. What the fuck? You should be hearing something. I don't know, man. That's weird. Alright, so let me put OBS up so you can see how this works. Alright, window capture. I have to put desktop to capture. Alright, so let me go run in poison real quick. Because I'm gonna have to do that first. For this to work. Right? Why did I choose such a shit place? Alright, let me kill these real quick. Alright, poison, right? Straight up display capture. Desktop audio. Playing. Game capture. Audio. There is noise going through. You should be hearing that. You should be hearing that. I don't understand why you're not. That's so fucking weird. Welcome back, Saladino. We're just trying to figure out an audio issue. A little bit. So what's happening is you can hear the poison like this, right? But it only goes through desktop audio. The minute I silence that, it goes away. But it goes through game capture, so why isn't it going through OBS to you? Yet every other game sound goes through game perfectly fine. You should absolutely just be hearing this. I can put this up as loud as I want, and you guys can't hear it. Yet every other sound in the game is perfectly fine. It's very weird. Wait, you can hear the poison right now? So some people can hear it, some people can't. What the fuck? I don't know how to fix this. So the other thing you'd be hearing is probably there's some other dudes sitting around. Oh, the blood loss thing? Yeah. So the poison is like a hissing sound. Yeah, you hear the snails. So you don't hear the full-on hissing sound. Which it is definitely tracking. What the fuck? It's not tracking it. The hissing is not... What the fuck? There's no noise gate on this. What the fuck is going on? There's no noise gate. I don't know, man. I don't know how to fix that. I'll have to really look it up. That is a thing I don't know. But it's only this game that I've ever had the problem with. Dark Souls 1, perfectly fine. Dark Souls 2, perfectly fine. Elden Ring, fine. Last of Us, fine. Every other game we've ever played, perfectly fine. It is just this one. That's insane. That is just some audio. I feel like it's got spatial audio on that might be fucking around with it, but I don't know how to fix that either. I'll see if I can look in actual Windows settings. That might be the problem. But that's so weird you can't hear the poison. Don't hear... What the fuck? I'm trying to think what would cause that. Like, because spatial awareness, I would understand. Like, it's obviously noise gating stuff out. But to the point of where it is, like, the rolling is all around. I don't understand that. I don't know. That's a problem for another day. I'm gonna have to look at it tomorrow. Hold on, let me check one more thing. I think I have an idea. Let me check my sound settings. And check it's on. But that shouldn't affect OBS though. Alright. Does that... Alright, I need to reapply this, I think. Did that just kick me off? Did that just stop all sound? What the fuck? Why did that stop all sound? Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I'm not gonna fuck around with that any longer. I will deal with that tomorrow. Anyway, I do have to leave. That is it for today. It is 10 past 11. I think I found the problem though, which is good. I believe it is the spatial sound. That I don't know why that's causing this to have a problem, but apparently it is. Now, does Spotify work? Yes, Spotify still works. Sick. Tomorrow. We'll do some more of this tomorrow, which I'm excited for. So we can find out where the next boss is, because I am now lost in this game. I don't really know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. But hey, we did 2 bosses today. We found a whole bunch of areas. We've done all of the Road of Sacrifices. We did all of Undead Settlement. We did a whole bunch of shit. So thanks for that. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for everything tonight, guys. You made a pretty shitty day into a pretty good night. So that was really, really cool. Thank you so much, guys. Should we go find someone to raid? Who's on right now? I don't even know who's around. Who we got? Who is live on their old Twitch at this time of night? Should we just go see Trad? Trad is streaming. Should we go see Trad? Our old friend Trad the Rad? I think we should. But he's looking through Steam games currently. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go have a look what he's up to. Go say hi. Go give the old love. Whether it's a heart, whether it's a sub emote. Go give whenever you feel like. And I'll see you over in Trad's channel. See you tomorrow for more Dark Souls 3. I'll fix this audio issue during the day. Hopefully. And then we'll go play some more. See you then. Mwah. Much love. Look after yourselves. Thanks for being so cool. Appreciate you guys so goddamn much. See you soon.